a large paper plate of the Phillies versus the St. Louis Cardinals. And this will be game number 2 in the game series. I think it's game number 1. But I know we won 5-3, so I watched that one. So this game number 2. Let's see if we can beat the Cardinals today, guys. And now this will be the last Phillies live everything I will do and do today. So I'm going on vacation, but I will be back to cover the 3 games so I get to watch the Nationals here when they come. So I'll do that one. So the Phillies going to gain 41-37 this year, and the Cardinals going to lose 43-36 in the season. And yeah, and we got Kyle Gitz on the mound today for the Phillies, and they got Matthew Lewin on the mound for the Cardinals. So for the Cardinals, they had Tyler Brandon Paul Garcia, Lewin going, Julius C. Daly, Carson, Lewis, Lewin, and Aiden Herrera. So let's see how this going to go, y'all. And Derek Hall's not in the lineup today either. I'll hear this so they get anybody else a chance to try. Let's see how this is going to turn out. You guys got the hair done. So we had Tommy Edmond coming through that for the Cardinals. The Cardinals players on base. 0. Tyler Burns, here we go. Okay. Easy. And Cardinals got a first swing time to get ready. Trying to catch his zone. And that's strike 1, that's a 1. Okay, gets got another pitch because we time to get ready. Trying to catch his zone. That's a ball, that's a 1-1. And I got to mention that the Cardinals had their blue jerseys on, and the Phillies had the alternate 1 jerseys on. And Curtis got the pitch coming for Tommy. He swings to that one. Let's go right into this left side there. That's strike, and that's a foul ball, and that's a 1-2. And Curtis got another pitch coming for Tommy. Get ready. He swings to that one. It's high in the air. Now Peter. And Matt really called that one. And Tommy Edmond is out. And the next event for the Cardinals, we had Brandon Donovan coming to bat for the Cardinals. The Cardinals plays on base. 1 out. Top of the first. Here we go. Comes into a pitch up to you, Brandon. Brandon catches it. That's strike 1. That's a 1. Cardinals gets into another pitch. Brandon catches it up. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. Cardinals got another pitch coming. Brandon. He swings that one. Oh, the second is right side throwing the first. And got him. And Brandon Donovan is out. I think Reese hasn't caught that bit. If they caught that ball, why you from runners to stop when you do it to him? Got him. Yeah, let's look at this again. You know, runners that caught that. He do it the first 3 times and he caught that. This is hell with him. Right on there. Good defensive play. So we have Paul Swissman there, coming to bat for the Cardinals. The Cardinals players on base. 2 outs, top of the first. Here we go. I guess he got a pitch going to be ball. Ready for a run. That catches go. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. I guess he got another pitch going to be ball, and he swings at that one. That's how it is. And then Nick gonna catch that. No, he didn't. So that's a foul ball, and that's a 1-1. And Cardinals gonna face complete ball. Swing that one. And other one catches that one. And that's another foul ball, and that's a 1-2. And Cardinals gonna face the ball. Swing that one right into the dirt. And that's a base hit. And that's a base hit for Paul Goldschmidt. And he missed the first base for the Cardinals. Coming next to bat for the Cardinals, we have Nolan Arango coming next to bat for the Cardinals. The Cardinals players on base. One Cardinal player on first base. 2 outs. Top of the first. Here we go. I guess I got a pitch coming for you now. Nolan. And that's right now. Catch go. That strike one is on 1. I guess I got another pitch coming for you. Nolan. Right now, catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. So I guess I got another pitch coming for you. Nolan. And the other catch is good. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-1. And I guess I got another pitch coming for you, Nolan. Get ready. He threw that one. That's how it is. I'm going way back. See you later, baseball. Sutherland, that's gone. Sutherland home run for Nolan and Ronaldo. And the Cardinals are on the board. The Cardinals got their first 2 runs scored of the game at the top of the first, thanks to Nolan Ronaldo's solo home run. So the score is the Cardinals have 2 runs, the Phillies have 0 runs, and it's 2-0. And it's 2-0 Cardinals. And the Cardinals kicked the game off them. And it's 2-0 Cardinals, ladies and gentlemen. So the Cardinals kicked the game off. Not a good stuff for Kyle Gibson to get a walk home, get a home run scored off of him. That's not a good way right there. And we have Nolan Gorman coming up the bat for the Cardinals. The Cardinals plays on base. 2 outs. Top of the first. Here we go. Cardinals got a pitch for you, Nolan Gorman. And that's the way the catcher got that strike 1. That's on 1. Cardinals got another pitch coming for you, Nolan Gorman. And the other catcher got that's a ball. That's a 1-1. Cardinals got another pitch coming for you, Nolan Gorman. And that catcher good. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-1. And I guess he got another pitch coming, but you know what's going on. He's looking at that one. That's high in the air. Way back. That ball is out of him. And the St. Louis got the second home run in the game. And this is Nolan Gorman solo home run for Nolan Gorman. And the Cardinals got the second home run in this game. And now the Cardinals got 3 runs. The Phillies got 0 runs. And the Cardinals have advanced the lead in the top of the first, thanks to the Nolan Gorman solo home run. And now it's 3-0 Cardinals. So the Phillies are down 3-0. And down 3 runs right now. So it's 3-0 Cardinals. He's gonna say that right now. This is start of bad for the Phillies right now. We gotta do the same thing we did last night and figure out a way to get back in this game. Like literally. So we have 1. Yepes. Yepes coming up the bat for the Cardinals. The Cardinals plays on base. 2 outs. Top of the first, hero. Kyle gets another piece coming over you on. On that catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And Kyle gets another piece coming for you on. You swing at that one. That's a foul ball. That's a 1-1. And Kyle gets another piece coming for you know. I'll go you on. And that catch is good. That's a strike 2. That's a 1-2. Okay, gets another pitch coming. You want to get ready. You swing at that one. That's another foul ball, and it's still 1-2. Okay, gets another pitch coming. You want to get ready. You swing at that one. That's high in here. Going way back. Another home run for the Cardinals. What in the Phillies is going? Yeah, I'm just gonna hold. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold this right now. Another solo home run for Juan Yepes, and the Cardinals tack on another home run onto their record. 3 home runs in the game for the Cardinals. So the score is the Cardinals got 4 runs, the Phillies got 0 runs, and the Cardinals are extending their lead at the top of the 4th with Juan Yepes solo home run. So now it's now it's still 4-0 Cardinals. Right now, Kyle Gibson had 3 home runs shot off of him. He got 3 home runs shot off of him. Bruh. Yo, this is not good. Here you go. These people goes coming to talk to Kyle Gibson. Like, come on, Kyle. How you gonna let them get a walk up runs on you? Hey, man. This is crazy. Like, this is bad. We down 4-0. Oh, So we have Dylan Carlson coming to the bat for the Cardinals. The Cardinals players on base. 2 outs, top of the first. Here we go. Kyle Gibson got a pitch coming for you, Dylan. And when the catch goes, that's a ball. That's a 1-0. Kyle Gibson got a pitch coming for you. Swing at that one. Hi, Benny. Way back. And that ball is gone. Another home run. Are you kidding me tonight? Hey, what the? And then Carlson he got a solo home run. Another solo home run. And the Cardinals got their 4th home run score in this game. And the Cardinals based their lead to 5 runs. Now we got the 5th run score in the top of the first. And now it's 5-0 Cardinals. The Phillies are down 5 runs to start off the game. It's 5-0 Cardinals. Where I said them Cardinals fans, y'all team is that high. Cause this is crazy. Oh my god, what the? Oh my god. So we have Lawrence, New, Vern, coming at the bat for the Cardinals. No Cardinal players on base. 2 outs, top of the first. Here we go. Cardinals got the pitch coming up for Lawrence. Right in the catch good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. Why don't you put no hit another home? I guess he got another pitch coming up for Lawrence. Right in that catch is good. That's a ball too. That's a 2-0. So the Cardinals, you're watching the game at home, who are at the game, even if you like, this is just y'all going off. Yeah, again, got another pitch coming for Lawrence. You swing that one, and that's a foul ball, and that's a 2-1. Yeah, Cardinals got another pitch coming for yards, right in that catching them. And that's strike 2, and that's a 2-2. If another Cardinals player hits the home run, I'm just saying, we Phillies ain't got no chance right now. They gotta get to hit another home. Somebody hit the ball, goes way back, but Matt Billy called that one. And guys, and yeah, so the score is the Cardinals have 5 runs, the Phillies have 0-1. We're moving on to the bottom of the first, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Phillies' turn to bat. Let's see what the Phillies can do. It was their turn to bat at the top of the bottom of the first. And it's still 5-0 Cardinals. Can't keep on saying that for them. Yeah. If I say that any Phillies turn today, you better bet on the Cardinals today. I'm saying this right now. Why? Because they doing great. I guess they had 4 home runs walked up, scored up on here. Well, let me tell you this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 home runs scored up on Cardinals, and that just says the whole line. Like, what? What in the Here goes the Phillies lineup today, guys. We got Kyle Schwarber, Reese Housing, Nick Castellanos, JT Reed, Alabama, Matt Burnley, Aduma, Guillermo Monzo, and Violence inside. And Diego Hall is not playing in today's game, guys, so he's out of the lineup today. So we have Matthew, pitching for the Cardinals today. So we got Kyle Gibson coming up the bat for the Phillies, and Phillies on base. 0 outs, 5 on the first. Here we go. Matthew do a picture of the guy. Ronnie's catch is good. That's strike 1. That's 1-1. And Matthew do another pitch for the guy. Get ready for it. Ronnie's catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. And Matthew got another pitch for the guy. Get ready for it. Ronnie's catch is good. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-1. And Matthew got another pitch for the guy. Get ready for it. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2. And that's a 2-2. Dragons into and Cast going to the timeout. Right there, the got enough space on the couch, everybody. Running catches gun. And that is strike three. And Kyle Swarmer is out. And the next to bat for the Phillies, we have Reese Houston coming next to bat for the Phillies. No Philly players on base. One out. Bottom of the first. Here we go. Matthew. Little got a pitch coming. Reese get ready for it. Rodney catches gun. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. Matthew. Little got a pitch coming. Reese get ready for it. Rodney catches gun. That's strike one. That's a 1-1. Matthew. Little got a little pitch coming. Reese get ready for it. Rodney catches gun. That's strike two. That's a 1-2. And Matthew got a pitch coming. Reese get ready for it. Rodney catches gun. That's a ball two. That's a 2-2. And Matthew got a pitch coming. Reese Rodney catches gun. That's a ball three. That's a 3-2. That's a full count. And Matthew got a pitch coming. Reese, and that's ball four. And Reese Hoskins is walked and will rest the first base. So I'm talking about we get yourself on base, man. Coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we have Nick Castellanos coming next to bat for the Phillies. We have one big bat at first base. One out, bottom on the first. Here we go. And Matthew got my pitch coming to get ready for it. Rodney catches gun. That's strike one. That's on one. And Matthew got my pitch coming to get ready. And let's look at that one. That's a foul ball, and that's on two. And Matthew got my pitch for Nick. He swings it down on the top of the air. And then that's caught that. And Nick Castellanos is out. And next to bat for the Phillies, we have JT Aranto coming next to bat for the Phillies. We have one big player on first base, two outs. Bottom of the first, here we go. Back there. The Eagle 2 got the pitch coming for you, JT. Ready for it? Right, the catcher's going. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. caught that one. And that's 3 outs for the Phillies. So the score is the Cardinals have 5 runs, the Phillies have 0 runs, and that is the end of the first, ladies and gentlemen. Moving on to the second inning, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Cardinals turn up the bat. Let's see what the Cardinals can do with their turn in the bat at the top of the second. And it's still 5-0 Cardinals. Here we go. Yeah, Herrera come out the bat for the Phillies. Herrera come the bat for the Cardinals. The Cardinals players on base. 0 outs. Top of the second. Here we go. So got to do a picture for Ivan. Running the catch is good. That's strike 1. That's on 1. And Kyle gets got another pitch coming for Ivan. Running the catch is good. That's strike 2. That's on 2. Kyle gets got another pitch coming for Ivan. Running the catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. That's a 1-2. Yeah, Kyle gets got another pitch coming for Ivan. He swings at that one. That's a 5 ball. That's still 1-2. He's going to him back for home on dimes today. Kyle gets got another pitch coming for Ivan. And that catch is good. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-2. And Kyle gets got another pitch coming for Ivan. Swing that one. And that is strike 3. And Ivan Herrera is out. And then next the bat for the Cardinals. We got Tommy Edman coming next to bat for the Cardinals. The Cardinals players on base. 1 out. Top of the second. Here we go. Kyle gets got a pitch coming for Tommy. Swings that one. It goes right into the dirt. And that is a base hit. And Tommy Edman advances the first base for the Cardinals. Coming next to bat for the Cardinals, we have Brandon Donovan. Coming next to bat for the Cardinals, we got one Cardinal player on first base. One out, top of second, here we go. Second into a pitch at the window. And that's a strike one, that's on one. I guess they got another pitch coming for you, Brandon. Wait, no, coming to a pitch over to Reese Hoskins to make sure that Tommy Edmonds has got the first base back. They overtake number one in that first base. I guess they got a pitch coming for you, Brandon. That's happening. Waving. And it's called by doing Hawaii. And Brandon Donovan is out. Because that's the rules. Look at that's what Bob doing. RBIs, 49 balls. He's out there. 42 runs, 41 RBIs, 41 walls. The best way players doing it. God love it. And that's the bat for the Cardinals. We have Paul Goldschmidt coming to bat for the Cardinals. We got one Cardinal player on first base. Two outs, top of the first, top of the second, here we go. Coming into a pitch that you probably get ready for it. Right that catch is done. That's a ball, that's a 1-0. I guess they got another pitch coming for you, Paul. Get ready. He swings at that one. That's a foul ball, and that's a 1-1. I guess they got another pitch coming for you, Paul. Swing at that one. That's another foul ball, and that's a 1-2. I guess they got another pitch coming for you, Paul. Get ready. Wait, no. I guess they do a pitch over to Reese Hoskins to make sure that Tommy Edmonds got the first base bag. Pick over to number 2 at first base. Alright, so I guess they got a pitch coming for you, Paul. Get ready. Right, that catch is done. Oh, no, wait. Paul goes to got hit by a pitch. It will advance to first base. Paul goes to advance to first base. And Brandon Donovan will advance to second base. No. So Paul Gibson will advance to first base. And Tommy Edmonds will advance to second base. So we got Nolan Arenado coming to bat for the Cardinals. We got Cardinals players on first base and second base. 2 outs. Top of the second, here we go. I think got a pitch coming for you. Nolan Arenado. When the catch go, that's strike one. That's on 1. I guess they got another pitch coming for you. Nolan Arenado. When that catch is good. That's strike 2. That's on 2. I guess they got another pitch coming for you. Caught by Matt Viewing. And that's 3 outs for the Cardinals. The score is the Cardinals have 5 runs. The Phillies have 0 runs. Moving on to the bottom of the second, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Phillies' turn to bat. Let's see what the Phillies can do. It's their turn to bat at the bottom of the second. And it's still 5-0 Cardinals. And then coming off the bat for the Phillies, we have Alec Bohm coming off the bat for the Phillies. No free runners on base. 2 outs, top of second. Here we go. Matthew got a pitch that we have to get ready for. Rodney catches gun. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And Matthew got another pitch coming for you, Alec. Get ready, boy. Rodney catches gun. That's strike 1. That's a 1-1. Matthew got another pitch coming for you, get ready for it. That's a strike 2. The swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That's a 1-2. And Matthew got the pitch coming for you, and this was that one. That's a foul ball, and it's still 1-2. Wait, Alec Bohm taking the timeout. And Matthew got another pitch coming for you, Alec. Get ready for it. Another foul ball, and it's still 1-2. And Matthew got another pitch coming for you, Alec. Get ready. I think Rodney catches good. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-2. And Matthew got another pitch coming for you, Alec. Get ready. You see that one? That's how it is. That's going way back. Off the wall. And Alec Bohm will advance the first base. Alec Bohm's running. He's stopping. Right, slides in the third. And Alec Bohm is safe at third base. And that is that's a triple. That's an RBI triple for you. With egg boom. Yeah, I got that 85 speed, I tell you. You couldn't jump high enough. That thing hit the. It was like on the nose. I was like, hey. Coming next to bat for the Phillies, we have Matt Viewing coming next to bat for the Phillies. One Philly player on third base, 0 outs. About the second, here we go. Batting number 2, got a pitch coming from you ready, get ready for it. And the catch is there, that's strike one, that's on one. And batting number 2, got another pitch coming from you ready, get ready for it. Right swing to that one. Oh, right there, we called that one. Oh, that one starts in the first, in home plate. Yes, and he scores a run. That one starts in home plate. He scored the first run of the game for the Phillies in the bottom of the second. And the Phillies got on the board with their first run score in the bottom of the second. So the score is the Cardinals got 5 runs, the Phillies got 1 run, and the Phillies are on the board. But Matt Billy is out. And the next at bat for the Phillies, we have a dual Herrera coming next bat for the Phillies. No Phillies players on base. 1 out. Bottom of the second, here we go. Batting number 2, and the pitch coming for your dude. Get ready for it. He swing at that one. That's a foul ball. That's on 1. And batting number 2, got the pitch coming for your dude. He swing at that one. That's another foul ball, and that's on 1 too. And batting number 2, got the pitch coming for your dude. Get ready. And he swing at that one. Oh, you call that those first? Not in time. And the dude Herrera is safe and will stay at first base. Yeah, I couldn't get the dude Herrera. He's safe. He'll stay at first base. And next to bat for the Phillies, we have 1 2 coming next to bat for the Phillies. We have 1 Philly player on first base, 1 out. Bottom of the second, here we go. Batting number 2, got the pitch coming you. Right, the catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1 out. Batting number 2, got another pitch coming for you. Get ready for him. Wait, no. And then batting number 2, got another pitch over to his teammate to make sure that I do my way to get off the first base bag. We're going to take number 1 in that first base. Batting number 2, got another pitch coming for you. He's doing that one. It goes right into the dirt. And here go a new one starting to third base, but it's safe. And the ball's still on the plate. And Munzer advances to second base. So we got Munzer on second base. And we got Alduin Herrera on third base. sure he got some legs for you today. And then next to bat for the Phillies, we have Riders in stock coming next to bat for the Phillies. We have Philly players on second base and third base. One out, bottom of the second. Here we go. And red, got the pitch coming. Riders get ready for it. Swing at that one. That's a foul ball. That's on one. Shout out to the one person watching the stream. And red, got the pitch coming. Riders get ready for it. Running catch the go. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. And red, pitch coming. Riders you swing at that one. That's another foul ball, and that's a 1-2. And the pitch at the bottom, he swings that one. And Roger Stott will advance to the first base. But Gilbert comes in the home plate to score a run. And the Phillies are on the board. The Phillies got the second run score on the bottom of the second. Thanks to Duo Herrera. But yeah, Riel Montu advances to third base. So the score is the Cardinals had 5 runs, the Phillies had 2 runs, and the Phillies got the second run score on the bottom of the second. Thanks to Duo Herrera. All we need is 3 more runs, guys, and we can tie this game on. Yep. Here comes the pitching coach coming up to the mound to talk to red to live to him. And then next to bat for the Phillies, we got Kyle Schwarber coming next to bat for the Phillies. We have Phillies players on first base and third base. One out, bottom of the second. Here we go. Matthew Liverpool got the pitch coming for Kyle. Get ready. Trying to catch his gun. Swing and a miss. Not strike one. That's on one. And Castle will take a timeout. And red team got the pistol, but you gotta get ready for it. Running catch the gun. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. Red to pitch over to the goodness to make sure they the Riders are starting to get up the first base. Red pick over 10 number 1 at first base. And ready, got the base cover. You gotta get ready for it. And the catch down. That's a strike 2. That's a 1-2. And that is strike three. And Kyle Smoore is on. And up next to bat for the Phillies, we have Reese Hoskins coming next to bat for the Phillies. Got Pink Bears on first base and third base. 2 outs, 5 in the second. Here we go. Ready to go. We got a pitch coming. Reese, get ready for it. And the catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And ready, we got the pitch coming. Reese, get ready for it. Ready is Captain Cook. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-0. Nothing ever to got that pitch coming. Reese, get ready for it. Ready to catch good. That's a strike 1. That's a 2-1. And nothing ever to got that pitch coming. Reese, get ready for it. Ready to catch good. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-1. And I think that was all I got enough face coming for you. Reese, get ready for it. Round the cat is gone. That's a strike 2. That's a 3-2. That's a full count. And I think that was all I got enough face coming for you. Reese, swing it down out of there. Oh, it's gone. And that's 3 outs for the Phillies. So the score is the Cardinals have 5 runs, the Phillies have 2 runs, and that is the end of the second, ladies and gentlemen. Moving on to the third inning, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Cardinals' turn to bat. Let's see what the Cardinals can do with their turn to bat at the top of the third. So we got Nolan going, coming up the bat for the Cardinals. The Cardinals players on base, 0 outs, top of the third. Here we go. Targets, we got a pitch coming, Nolan going. Right now, catches gun. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. Targets, we got another pitch coming, Nolan going. Right now, catches gun. That's strike one. That's a 1-1. Targets, we got another pitch coming, Nolan going. Right now, catches gun. That's a ball two. That's a 2-1. And Targets, we got another pitch coming, Nolan going. And the catch is good. That's a ball three. That's a 3-1. The catch gets got left. It's gonna be going. And the catch is good. That's a ball two. That's strike two. That's a 3-2. That's a full count. The catch gets got left. It's coming for you. For you, Nolan. And that's ball four. And Nolan Gorman is walked and will advance to first base for the Cardinals. So you got one, you advance, coming up the bat for the Cardinals. You got one Cardinal player on first base, 0 outs, top of the third. Here we go. Targets, and got a pitch coming for you on. Get ready. And swing at that one. So swing and a miss, and that strike one is on one. Targets, and got another pitch coming for you on. Get ready. And he swings to that one. It's off in the air. Catch it. And right the stack called that one. And the one you advance is on. And that's the bat for the Cardinals. We got Carlson, and Carlson, and then the bat for the Cardinals. The Cardinals, one Cardinal player on first base went out. Top of the third, here we go. Cardinals got a pitch coming for you. And then pretty good. Run that catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And Kyle Gibson got another pitch coming for you. Dylan, get ready. And he swings that one. That's a foul ball. That's a foul tip, and that's a 1-1. Okay, this got another pitch coming for you. That's coming for you, Dylan. Swing that one. That's another foul ball. It's still 1-2. Okay, I guess we got another pitch coming for you. Everybody did it. There's another 5 still one too. I guess I got that bitch gonna go in. Oh, you did? That was time it is way back then. Time look at this gone. Another 5 still one too. I guess I got Netflix coming in for. And then and then I catch you call that one. That's a ball too. That's a 2-2. And then Tigers got Netflix coming up for dinner. It's really that one. It's another 5 still 2-2. Tigers send their picture of their house to make sure that no one has got the first base bag. They're going to pretend never won that first base. And Tigers got another pitch coming for you. Didn't get running. That is strike 3. And then Carlson is out. And that's the bat for the Cardinals. We have lost. New coming back with the Cardinals. Got one corner for you on first base. 2 outs. Top go here with Cal getting good pitch up the nose. And the catch go that strike 1 is on 1. So I guess he got another pitch coming for yours. And the catch go, that's a ball, that's a 1-1. And Cal gets another pitch coming for yours. He swing that one. And dude caught that one. And that's 3 outs for the Cardinals. So the score is the Phillies had 5 runs. The Cardinals, the score is the Cardinals had 5 runs. The Phillies had 2 runs. And went on to the bottom of the third, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Phillies turn to bat. Let's see, the Phillies did was their turn to bat at the bottom of the third. Coming to bat for the Phillies, we got Nick Castellanos coming to bat for the Phillies. No Phillies plays on base. 0 outs. Bottom third, here we go. And ready, we're going to do a picture for you. Swing and a miss, not strike one, that's on one. Ready, we're going to do a picture for you. They swing at that one, right into the dirt. And that's a foul ball, that's on 2. And ready, we're going to do a picture for you. Get ready for it. Swing at that one. That's another foul ball, that's still on 2. And I got another picture for you. Get ready for it. On the catch is down, that's a ball, that's a 1-2. And right there, fish can bring the ground and catch it down. That's a ball 2, that's a 2-2. And then fish can bring the ready for it. That is strike 3, and Nick Castellanos is out. And that's the bat for the Phillies. We got JT Reader coming to bat for the Phillies. No Phillies face to base. 1 out. Bottom of the third. Here we go. Ready, we got another pitch over JT. Get ready for the sweep of that one. It's right there. That's a foul ball. That's on 1. Ready, we got another pitch over JT. I just catch it down. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. And ready, we got another pitch over JT. Get ready for it. Ready, because that's a ball 2. That's a 2-1. And I think we got another pitch over you. Wherever you go, JT. Ready, catch good. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-1. And that was an outfield. And get it back in time. And then JT Reader advances the first base. It's just really wild. So painful to watch. Oh, Jay. I was wondering where you been at, Jay. And then you the best of the third base and who the best of the first base. So we have bad feeling because the bad for the Phillies. We have to go to first base and third base 1-0. I'm going to do here. And the pitch at the right. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And then the pitch at the right. And the captain, that's a ball 2. That's 2-0. And then the pitch at the right. That's a strike 2. That's a strike 1. That's a 2-1. And then the pitch at the right. Right there. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-1. And that is. And red, so right now Fields been getting and caught it. And red is out. But JT Amigo scores a run. JT Amigo gets the third run score of the game in the bottom of the third, and the Phillies are extending their lead. And the score is the Cardinals had 5 runs, the Phillies had 3 runs, and the Phillies have got the third run score in the bottom of the third. That's what I'm talking about. We're only down by 2 more runs, guys. Let's see what Jake said. Jake said, how did Zion get the contract he got? What has he done? Oh, you mean like the max contract? I'm not sure. I didn't hear about that. I gotta look into that. I ain't hear nothing about that. I gotta look into that. Coming up next to bat for the Phillies is we got Duper Herrera coming to bat for the Phillies. We got 1 free player on the range, 2 out, bottom of the third. Here we go. And red, then the pitcher down Doom. He swings to that one, right into the dirt. And the Doom Herrera advances to first base. But Alec Bohm advances to third base. And the Cardinals offense can get the ball back in time. So we have a Doom Herrera on first base and Alec Bohm on third base. Woo, yes, sir. 2 million on base. I know, like, he got lost and stuff. I was like, how can this happen to the, it's happening to them. It's like, how can they lose to, like, and stuff like that? And y'all playing that legs right now. Oh, y'all, no, that's not good. Yeah, so the video goes coming out around and talk to Matt Moore. And I guess Matt Moore is done for the night. Pitching change for the Cardinals. Yeah, Jake, I think I get it together, man. Right. Look at them again. This is like, it's like, you look at the legs again. That would be a bad look for y'all. The Phillies won yesterday, Jake. We won 5-3. And we had David Hall playing yesterday, and he got like 2 home runs in the game. It was like, he ain't playing tonight. But I wish he was, because he's a home run vibes today. Like, how they gonna just, like, I don't get that, but, you know. We're not far behind. We're like it's like 5-3 right now. So we need 2 more runs, and then we'll tie the game over. We need 2 more. So I'm rooting for the Mariners to win this game, but I don't know the way I'm looking at it right now. It's like, y'all gotta get it together. Come on, now. Great pictures. George Curry got to come on there and check out these batters, man. He gotta do something, man. These some people on base, you know, when you know, you gotta get these, you know, you gotta do something, man. And that's what the runners need to do, is get people on bases and stuff, and then get runs and stuff, or hit home runs, or hit some homers or something, just to get a point on the board, at least. You know, that's just my strategy for y'all. And value is not doing to the NBA, but also overpaid considering the baseball and NFL are the hardest sports to play. You right about that one, Jake. You right about that one. Yeah. NFL and NBA are the hardest sports to play. Yep. You ain't right. You ain't wrong about that one. So coming off the pitch for the Cardinals, we have Zach Thompson coming off the pitch for the Cardinals. So let's see how I hope we can get this one over here. Coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we got Yale Muncy coming to bat for the Phillies. We got base pass on first base and third base. 2 outs, 5 minutes ago. Here you go. Zach Thompson got a pitch coming in. Zach Thompson got a pitch coming in for his stingray. And to make sure that we're doing well to get up the first base back. Big over 10, number 1 in that first base. And Zach Thompson got a pitch coming with you. Get ready for him. Ready to catch this gun. And that's strike 1. That's on 1. And Zach Thompson got another pitch coming to you. Swing at that one. Right into the dirt. And one goes in the home plate to score the run. And the doing well is running all the way. Oh, and the doing well gets in the home plate, scores another run. And yeah, runs it over. You know, yeah, runs in, gets go, you know, gets going for extra innings and stops at second base. So the Phillies have tied the game up with 2 runs scored by Alec Bohm and a doing well in the bottom of the third, and the Phillies have advanced their lead. So we have a tie baseball game, ladies and gentlemen, thanks to Adu Herrera and Alec Bohm's 2 runs RBI score. And then we advanced the runs to second base. So the score is the Cardinals have 5 runs, the Phillies have 5 runs. Tie baseball game, ladies and gentlemen. And the Phillies are back, y'all. We make the comeback. We made the comeback tonight, y'all. We made the comeback this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, right here. A lot of Phillies don't know how to make a comeback. And then next to bat for the Phillies, we have VS St coming next to bat for the Phillies. We got one pretty fast second base, 2 outs, 5 minutes ago. Here we go. And that time the pitch at the runs and swinging. He swings down, trying to run out. Oh, and the pitcher got on the first base, one enough time. And that is 3 outs for the Phillies. So the score is the Cardinals have 5 runs, the Phillies have 5 runs. And that is the end of the third, ladies and gentlemen. And moving on to the 4th inning, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Cardinals' turn to bat. Let's see what the Cardinals can do. It's their turn to bat at the top of the 4th. this one looks like what it is. So we got Ivan Herrera coming to the bat for the Cardinals. The Cardinals plays on base. The Rouse, top of the fourth. Here we go. You gotta get to got a pitch coming for Ivan. Get ready for it. Right now, catch is good. That's strike one. That's on one. Okay, I guess we got another pitch coming for you. Ivan, get ready for it. Right now, catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. Okay, I guess we got another pitch coming for you. He swings at that one. That's a foul ball. That's a 1-2. And I guess we got another pitch coming for you. Ivan, get ready. He swings at that one, right? The Rises, I got that. Throw the first pitch to Reese Hoskins. And Ivan Herrera is and that's the bat for the Cardinals. There, Tommy Edmond coming to the bat for the Cardinals. The Cardinals players on base. 1 out. Top of the fourth. Here we go. I guess I got a pitch coming for you, Tommy. Run that catch is good. That's strike one. That's on one. And I guess I got another pitch coming for you, Tommy. Get ready. And he swings at that one. All right there. And that is called by Van Buren. And Tommy Edmond is out. Coming next to bat for the Cardinals, we have Brandon Donovan coming next to bat for the Cardinals. Got no Cardinals players on base. 2 outs, top of the fourth. Here we go. Cardinals gets in, got a pitch coming to be Brandon. Right now, catch go. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. Cardinals got another pitch coming for you, Brandon. He's looking at that one. That's a right there. And Nick Cassiano called that one. And that is 3 outs for the Cardinals. And the score is the Cardinals have 5 runs. The Phillies have 5 runs. We have a tie baseball game, ladies and gentlemen. And moving on to the bottom of the fourth, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Phillies' turn to bat. Let's see what the Phillies can do. It's their turn to bat at the bottom of the fourth. Coming next to bat for the Phillies, we have Kyle Scorer coming to bat for the Phillies. No base, no base, 0 outs. Bottom on the fourth. Here we go. And Zach Thompson to pitch the Kyle swings that one. Right there, I think he called that one. And Kyle Jensen is out. Kyle Scorer is out. And the visitors come to Mountain to talk to Zach Thompson. So Zach Thompson is done for the night. Pitching change for the Cardinals. I don't know, they look like Santa Claus over there. And Christmas time, we got the hat on. Got the feel like Santa too. So we got Jordan Hicks pitching for the Cardinals. So we got Reese Hoskins coming to the next to bat for the Phillies. Got no pin fans on base. Is it one out? Bottom of the fourth, here we go. Jordan Hicks got pitched coming to Reese ready for right to catch the ground. That's strike one, that's on one. And Jordan Hicks got another pitch coming for you, Reese, get ready for it. He swung at that one. That's a foul ball, that's on two. Reese Hoskins took a timeout. And Jordan Hicks got another pitch coming for you, Reese, ready for it right to catch the ground. And that's a ball, that's a 1-2. And Jordan Hicks got another pitch coming for you, Reese, get ready for it. Right to catch the ground, that's a ball 2, that's a 2-2. He's kind of basically reached it ready for it. When he catches that, that's a ball 3. That's a 3-2. That's a full count. And he's got the pitch going to be released. He swing at that one. Catch it. They caught that one and Reese Hoskins is out. Coming next to bat for the Phillies, we had Nick Castellanos coming next to bat for the Phillies. No free bears on base. 2 outs. 5 on the 4th. Him. Jordy Hicks got a pitch coming for you, Nick. Get ready for him. Oh! He hit Nick right in the face with that pitch. Oh, hit Nick Castellanos in the face with that pitch. Yo, hit him right in the face with that pitch. Oh! Got hit in the face with that pitch. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Never heard him never heard of a batter get hit in the face with a pitch though. Yo, like, I mean, you get hit in the head and stuff with the face? Okay. That's a ball, that's a winner. That's the evidence the bad. So that's they got play. That's not intentional, but you know. Yeah, he's got no face something next week to that one. Oh, they're right in the dirt. And that's a base hit. And Nick Castellanos advances to first base. Just a whack into the face, you know, I'm gonna get you back for that. But hit something, and then guess your outfield's don't catch nothing. On the next to bat for the Phillies, we have JT Reader. On the next to bat for the Phillies, we got 1 free fair on first base, 2 outs, down and bottom of the 4th. Here we go. Jordan Hicks got a pitch coming for JT. Get ready for it. Right in his catch is good. And that's a ball. That's a 1-0. And Jordan Hicks got no pitch coming for JT. Get ready for it. Swing at that one. That's a foul ball. That's a 1-1. And Jordan Hicks got no pitch coming for JT. Get ready for it. And the catch is good. That's a strike 2. That's a 1-2. And Jordan Hicks got no pitch coming for JT. Get ready for it. And the catch is good. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-2. And Jordan Hicks got no pitch coming for JT. Swing that one. That's another 5 ball and still 2-2. And Jordan Hicks got no pitch coming for JT. Swing at that one. That's another 5 ball and still 2-2. third base to second base, but then that's 3 outs for the Phillies. So the score is the Cardinals have 5 runs, the Phillies have 5 runs, and that's the end of the fourth, ladies and gentlemen. Moving on to the 5th inning, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Cardinals' turn to bat. Let's see what the Cardinals can do with their turn to bat at the top of the field. And then the bat for the Cardinals, we have Paul Golden Smith. And then the bat for the Cardinals, the Cardinals base on base, 0 outs, top of the fifth, here we go. I just got a pitch come for you, Paul. Wine catch good. That's a strike one. That's on one. So I guess we got another pitch coming for you, Paul. Get ready for a round that catch good. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. So I guess we got another pitch coming for you, Paul. Get ready for it. Round that catch is good. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-1. And he probably swing that one. Oh, that was right. And he swing that one. That was right. Hits the wall. And that's extra innings from. And that's extra innings from Paul Goodson. And he stops at second base. And that's the bat for the Cardinals. We have Nolan and Danilo. And the bat for the Cardinals. We have one Cardinal player on second base, 0 outs, top of the fifth. Here we go. And I guess we got a pitch coming for Nolan and Danilo. He swung at that one. That's a foul ball, and that's on one. Yep, it's raining in Philadelphia. I guess he got another pitch coming. He got hit by a pitch. And another will get advanced to first base. That's good talking. Next to bat for the Cardinals, we have Nolan Goodman. Coming next to bat for the Cardinals, we have Cardinals players on first base and second base. 0 outs, top of the fifth. Here we go. Kyle Gibson got a pitch coming for Nolan Goodman. Nolan, the catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And Kyle Gibson got another pitch coming up for you, Nolan Goodman. The catch is good. That's a ball, too. That's a 2-0. I guess we got no face covering. Nolan going. Another catch is good. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-0. And Curtis got another face covering. Nolan going. And that is ball 4. And Norman is walked and will advance to first base. And another will advance to second base. And Paul Goodman will advance to third base. And the bases are loaded for the Cardinals. Oh, jeez. Now Thompson comes up the line to talk to the pitcher. Kyle Gibson. Pitching change for the Phillies. So Kyle Gibson's done for the night. How they have the cost in the Chase Center. Those two was great. Here we go, y'all. So we get Corey Naval, pitch for the Phillies. And then that's the bat for the Cardinals. We have Juan Yves coming at the bat for the Cardinals. We have the bases loaded for the Cardinals. No 0 outs. Top of the fifth. Here we go. I didn't know Cardinals was the Cardinals was the agent in today's game. And now go. I'm going there. We got the pitch coming. We want to get ready for it. He swings at that one. It's high in the air. And it's called by Alec Bone. And Juan Yves is out. And then that's the bat for the Cardinals. We have Dylan Carlson. And then the bat for the Cardinals. The bases are loaded for the Cardinals. 1 out. Top of the fifth. Here we go. Oh, wait, now we got to. Oh, wait. Dylan goes into the timeout. Now he's ready to hit some baseballs. So going there, we got a pitch coming for Dylan, get ready. Right, that catch is good. That's strike one. That's on one. Going there, we got another pitch coming for what are you doing? Get ready for it. And then right, that catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. And going there, we got another pitch coming for Dylan. He swings at that one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. That's a 1-2. And going there, we got another pitch coming for you, Dylan. Get ready. Honey catch is good. And that's strike three. And Dylan Carlson is out. And up next to bat for the Cardinals, we have Ross Newbar coming to the bat for the Cardinals. The Cardinals bases only for the Cardinals. 2 outs, top of the fifth. Here we go. And going here, we do a pitch up to Ross. Right, that catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And going here, we got another pitch to be lost already, but he swings at that one. That's a foul ball, and that's a 1-1. And going there, got another pitch coming for you guys. Ready? The catch is good. That's a ball, too. That's a 2-1. And go there, we got another pitch coming for you guys. Get ready for it. Run the catch is good. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-1. And going there, we got another pitch coming for you guys. And that is ball 4. And Lawrence Newell is walking with base to first base. And the Cardinals will score a run. And the Cardinals got a 6-1 score on the top of the 5th. And the score is the Cardinals had 6 runs, the Phillies had 5 runs, and the Cardinals are staying in the lead at the top of the 6th. Let's go that one. Coming next to bat for the Cardinals, we got Ivan and Herrera coming next to bat for the Cardinals. Base only for the Cardinals, 2 outs, top of the 5th. Here we go. And going there, we got a base coming for Ivan. Get ready for it. Right now, catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And going there, we got another pitch coming for Yavin. Right now, catch is good. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-0. Right there, we got another pitch coming for Yavin. He swings that one. And that's a foul ball. And that's a 2-1. And going there, we got another pitch coming for you, Cardinals, coming for you, Ivan. Get ready for it. And he swings that one. And that's another foul ball, and that's another foul ball, and it's 2-1. And going there, we got another pitch coming for you, for Ivan. And that catch is good. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-2. That's a full count. Going there, we got another pitch coming for Ivan. He swings that one. Another foul ball, and it's still 3-2. And going there, we got another pitch coming in for Ivan. He swings that one. High in the air. And Reese Houston caught that one. And that's 3 outs for the Cardinals. So scoring, the Cardinals have 6 runs, the Phillies have 5 runs. And moving on to the bottom of the 5th, ladies and gentlemen, it's the Phillies turn to bat. Let's see what the Phillies can do with their turn to bat at the bottom of the 5th. Coming at the bat for the Phillies, we have Alec Bowl coming at the bat for the Phillies. No Phillies players on base. 0. Bottom of the fifth. Here we go. And Julian Hicks got a base coming for Yale. Get ready. Running catch is good. That's a ball. That's strike one. That's on one. We got 10 in the stands. And Julian Hicks got another base coming for Yale. Get ready. Running catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. And Julian Hicks got another base coming for Yale. Alex swings to that one. Running. Alright, what they mean to do? I know, I mean to do. And the other ball is out. I don't know where you get that. Is that a fact? Well, I hope you don't get something for that. I know you tells you when you hurt the gun. We got coming next to bat for the Phillies. We have Matt Viewing coming next to bat for the Phillies. No base players on base. 1 out. Bottom of the fifth. Here we go. Julian Hicks got a face coming to be back. Get ready for it. That is a running catch. That's strike one. That's on one. And Julian Hicks got no face coming to be back. Ready to catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. And Julian Hicks got no face coming for you. Ready? Get ready. Ready to catch is good. That's a ball. That's strike two. That's a 1-2. And Julian Hicks got no face for you. Ready? Swing at it. Already done. We swing the first. And Matt Viewing is out. Coming next to bat for the Phillies, we have Aduna Herrera coming next to bat for the Phillies. No Phillies players on base. 2 outs. Bottom of the fifth. Here we go. And Julian Hicks got a pitch coming for you. Doing great, boy. He swings at that one. And that's a foul ball, and that's on one. You still got a sister. And Julian Hicks got a pitch coming for you. Doing swing that one right there. And that's a base hit. And the new Herrera advances to first base. And the next to bat for the Phillies, we have Monson coming to bat for the Phillies. We got 1 free player on first base, 2 outs. Bottom of the fifth. Here we go. So Julian Hicks got a face coming. Yeah, he swung that one. Swing, get a miss, and that's strike one, and that's a 1-1. And then do a pitch over to the series to make sure that I do hurry to get up the first base bat. Pick over to number 1 at first base. And Julia's got that face coming here. Get ready for it. And the catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. Julia Hicks got that face coming through the air. Get ready for it. And the catch is good. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-1. And Julia Hicks does that pitch over to Siri to make sure that I do hurry to get up the first base bag. We go to number 2 at first base. Julia's got the pitch coming to your ear. Get ready for it. Right, so that one. Oh, good one. Good. That's 3 outs for the Phillies. The score is the Cardinals have 6 runs. The Phillies have 5 runs. That's the end of the 5th, ladies and gentlemen. Moving on to the 6th inning, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Cardinals turn at the bat. Let's see if the Cardinals can do with their turn at the bat at the top of the 6th. So we got a pitching change for the Phillies, and Corey was done for the night, and so we bring in Andrew Masteryhi to pitch for the Phillies. Okay. Look at this is y'all California Classic here. Right there. Yeah, we got 5 more days, guys, until the NBA, to the 2022 NBA Summer League starts, y'all. It starts on July 7th. So yeah, it's gonna be some good NBA teams going up against each other. So, and I'm gonna be covering some of them. I gotta cover the one for the Sixers. You know, I got the Sixers Summer League, which I'm gonna be there. So at the end of that, make sure you stay tuned with streams on there, because that's gonna be an exciting time. And then Donovan comes back for the Cardinals. The Cardinals plays on base. We have one Cardinal player on first base. He was top of the 6 here now. And you really the pitch up the winning. That's strike one. That's all one. And then anyway, you really the pitch up the winning. The catcher caught that one. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. And you really the pitch up the retires to make sure that Tommy and then got the first base back. Pick over 10 number 1 at first base. And you really together the pitch before you Brandon. Brandon. And so is that one. And that's a foul ball, and that's a 1-2. And you really got a pitch coming for you, Brandon. You ready for it? Right, and swing to that one. That goes right into, oh, and Matt really caught that one. And Brandon Donovan is out. Really caught that one to the wall. Caught that one. So yeah, Paul, the goal is 6 minutes. Coming up the bat for the Cardinals, and the Cardinals players on base. One Cardinal player on first base. 1 out. Top of the 6. Here we go. And you got a pitch coming for your ball. Get ready for it. Run that catches in. There's a strike 1. There's on 1. And you got another pitch coming for your ball. Get ready for it. You swing that one. That's a foul ball, and that's on 2. And you got another pitch coming for your ball. Get ready. Wait a minute, you pitch over to Reese Hoskins to make sure that Tommy Edmund has got the first base bag. Pick up return number 2 at first base. And that catches good. And that's a ball, and that's a 1-2. And really the other pitch coming for you, ball. You swing at that one. That's another fly ball, and it's still 1-2. And you really the other pitch coming for you, ball. Get ready for it. And the catch is good. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-2. And you really the other pitch coming for you, ball. Get ready. And he swings at that one. That's high up in the air. Who gonna catch it? And Matt really caught that one. And ball goes with it. It's out. And really the other pitch coming for it. Okay, coming up next to bat for the Cardinals. We have Arnoldo coming to bat for the Cardinals. We got one Cardinal player on first base. 2 outs, top of the 6th. Here we go. And we need to pitch up to another swing in the base. And that's strike 1. That's 0-1. And you really got no pitch for you. Oh, no. And right the catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. And really another pitch coming for you. And when the catch is good. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-1. And you got another pitch coming for you. You swing at that one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That's a 2-2. And you got the face company. And that's a foul ball. It's still 2-2. And you got the face company. And the catch is good. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-2. That's a full count. And that's 3. And that's strike 3. And then it's out. That's 3 outs for the Cardinals. The score is the Cardinals had 6 runs. The Phillies had 5 runs. We went on to the bottom of the 5th, bottom of the 6th, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Phillies' turn to bat. Let's see what the Phillies can do with their turn to bat at the bottom of the 6th. Shout out to the one person watching the stream. So pitching for the Cardinals, they had Packy Norton. And on the bat for the Phillies, we have Bryson Stock on the bat for the Phillies. No free batters on base, 0 outs. Bottom of 6, here we go. And Packy got a pitch coming up for you, Bryson. Get ready for it. Ronnie catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And Packy got another pitch coming up for you, Bryson. Ronnie catch is good. That's strike 1. That's a 1-1. And Packy, you got another pitch coming for you, Robinson. Get ready. Trying to catch is good. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-1. And Packy got another pitch coming for you, Robinson. Get ready for it. Right, the catch is good. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-1. And Packy got another pitch coming for you, Robinson. Oh, Robinson hit with a pitch. And got hit by a pitch and will advance to first base. This dog got hit by a pitch and will advance to first base. And then next to bat for the Phillies, we got Kyle Swoon coming to the bat for the Phillies. No, going pretty bad on first base, 0 outs. 5-6, here we go. And Packy got the pitch coming for you, Kyle. Get ready. Right, the catch is good. That's strike 1, that's a 1. And Packy got another pitch coming for you. Right, Kyle, get ready for it. That's a ball, that's a 1-1. And Packy got another pitch coming for you, Kyle. Right, the catch, get ready for it. Right, the catch is good. That's a ball 2, that's a 2-1. And Packy got another pitch coming for you, Kyle. Get ready. And the catch is good. That's a ball 3, that's a 3-1. And Packy got another pitch coming for you, Kyle. Get ready for it. Right, the catch is good. That's a strike 2, that's a 3-2, that's a full count. And Packy got another pitch coming for you, Kyle. Get ready for it. No, I'm trying to take that one. Like that, son. And Packy got a pitch coming for you, Kyle. Get ready. Right, the catch is good. And that's strike 3. And Kyle Swoon is out. Coming next to bat for the Phillies, we have Reese Hoskins coming next to bat for the Phillies. We have Willie Perry on first base. 1 out. 5-6, here we go. And Packy got a pitch coming for you, Reese. Get ready. Wait a minute. Maybe get an official of the series to make sure that Rise is starting to get the first base back. They're going to pretend number one in that first base. And in fact, you got the pitch coming for Reese running. Ready to catch his gun. And then that's a ball, that's a 1-0. Back, you got another pitch coming for Reese. Get ready to run, to catch his gun. That's strike one, that's a 1-1. Okay, you got another pitch coming for Reese. Ready to catch his gun. And that's a ball two, that's a 2-1. And right at the start of base is the second base. Able to catch, you couldn't get there. The ball went right past you. No, can't even get the lit thing. Can't get the face when it's going on. Running. Not in time. And retasking is safe. And body stop base is the first base, in the third base. The retasking is safe and will stay at first base. And body stop will advance to third base. But you can't even catch that. coming up the pitch for the Cardinals. We have June 4. Fernandez coming up the pitch for the Cardinals. Only got June Fernandez coming up the pitch for the Phillies. For the Cardinals. We call next to bat for the Phillies. We got Nick Castellanos coming to bat for the Phillies. We got Wolfie players on first base and third base. One out, bottom of 6, here we go. And June Fernandez to a pitch up to Nick. He swings at that one. And Nick Castellanos advances to first base. And Reese Hoskins advances to second base. And Robinson Scott advances to home plate and scores a run. And the Phillies have got the 6-run score in the bottom of the 6th thanks to Robinson Scott. And the Phillies have tied the game yet again. And the score is the Cardinals have 6-1, the Phillies have 6-1. Tie baseball game. And yeah, we're tied again, yo. So we have Nick Castellanos on first base. We have Reese Hoskins on second base. Coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we have JT Reynolds coming next to bat for the Phillies. We have Phillies on first base and second base. 1 out. The bottom of the 6th, here we go. Junior Fernandez to the pitcher. JT get ready for it. He's doing at that one, and that's a foul ball. That's on 1. And Junior Fernandez got another pitch coming. JT get ready for it. And the rest was a swing and a miss, and that's a strike. That's a 1. And Randy catches it up, and that's a ball. That's a 1-1. And Junior Fernandez got another pitch coming. JT get ready for it. He swing at that one. That's a foul ball, and that's a 1-2. And Junior Fernandez got another pitch coming for JT get ready for him. And the catch is good. And that's a ball 2, and that's a 2-2. And Junior Fernandez got another pitch coming for JT get ready for him. JT swings at that one. And that's strike 3. And JT Rizzo's his own. Can we just say, can we go holes in the pants out of the bone coming up? Because, and that's the bat for the Phillies. We have Alec Boone coming next to bat for the Phillies. We got Phillies players on first base and second base. 2 outs, bottom of the 6th. Here we go. And Junior Fernandez got a pitch coming for Yard. Get ready for him. Right, and he swings at that one. Oh, that was caught right back. And that's a foul. And that's strike 1. That's on 1. And Junior Fernandez got another pitch coming for Yard. Get ready for him. And he swings at that one. Top in the air. Way back there. And he caught that one. And that's 3 outs for the Phillies. So the score is the Cardinals have 6 runs. The Phillies have 6 runs. Tie baseball game, ladies and gentlemen. And that is the end of the 6th, ladies and gentlemen. And moving on to the 7th inning, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Cardinals' turn to bat. Let's see what the Cardinals can do. It's their turn to bat at the top of the 7th. And pitching change for the Phillies. So Andrew Philly is done for the night. And Jose Alvarado's coming in to pitch for the Phillies. Here you go, guys. Back there. And just man, so Jose Alvarado. Pitching for the Phillies. Yeah, Jose. And we had turned out the bat for the Cardinals. We had Nolan Gourmet coming at the bat for the Cardinals. And the Cardinals players on base. 0 outs. Top of the 7th. Here we go. And Jose Alvarado got a pitch coming for you. Nolan Gourmet. You ready? Right, the catch is down. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And Jose Alvarado got another pitch coming for you. Nolan Gourmet. You ready for it? Right, that catch is down. That's strike 1. That's a 1-1. Jose Alvarado got another pitch coming for you. Nolan Gourmet. You ready for it? Right, that catch is down. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-1. Jose Alvarado got another pitch coming for you. Nolan Gourmet. You ready for it? Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. That's a 2-2. And then I got the pitch code for you know. Are you ready for it? Right, that catch is good. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-2. That's a full count. I got another pitch coming for you know. Go ahead, get ready. And that is ball 4. And going. And it's walk and will advance to first base. Coming up next, the bat for the Cardinals. We have one DFS. Coming up the bat for the Cardinals. We have one Cardinal player on first base. 0 outs. Top of the 7th. Here we go. And Jose Alvarado got a pitch coming for you. One. You ready? Right, catch is good. And that's a strike 1. That's a 1. And Jose Alvarado got another pitch coming for you. One. Get ready. Right, catch is good. That's a ball. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. Jose Alvarado got a pitch coming for you. Got a pitch going to Reese Hoskins. Reese is then going is got the first base bag. They go to number 1 in that first base. And then Jose Alvarado got another pitch coming for you. So you want to get ready for it. And he's swinging that one. That's a foul ball. That's a 1-2. No, that's strike 2. That's a 1-2. And Jose Alvarado got another pitch coming for you. And that is swing the miss. That's strike 3. And what's on your is out. On the next at bat for the Cardinals, we have Dylan Carlson. On the next at bat for the Cardinals, we got one Cardinal player on first base. 1 out. Top of the 7th. Here we go. And Jose Alvarado got a face coming, so he's going to get ready for it. And that catch is good. That's strike 1. That's a 1. And Jose Alvarado got a face coming, so he's swinging that one. Let's go right into the stands right there. And that's a foul ball. That's a 1. And that's 0-2. the pitch could be doing swinging that one. And that is strike three. And Dylan Carson is here we go. For the next event for the Cardinals, we have Howard for the Jewelers. Coming up the bat for the Cardinals. We got one Cardinal player on first base. 2 outs, top of 7. Here we go. Okay, well, I got a pitch coming for you. Howard. Running catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. Isaiah Riley got another pitch coming for you. Howard. Right there, and he's swinging that one. However, in the air. And Van caught that one. And that's 3 outs for the Cardinals. So the score is the Cardinals have 6 runs. The Phillies have 6 runs. Tied baseball game, ladies and gentlemen. Moving on to the bottom of the 7, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Phillies' turn at the bat. Let's see what the Phillies can do. It's their turn at the bat at the bottom of the 7. Here's at the bat for the Phillies. We have Matt Bailey coming at the bat for the Phillies. We have Luke Bears on base. 0 outs, bottom of the 7. Here we go. And here is the pitch at the red. Right there, catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And Junior Phillies doing another pitch at the red. Riley catching up. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-0. And Junior Phillies doing another pitch at the red. Riley catches good. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-0. And Junior Phillies got a pitch coming up for red. Riley catches good. That's a strike 1. That's a 3-1. And Junior Phillies got a pitch coming up for you. Make it ready for it. That's strike 2. That's a 3-2. That's a full count. That's a foul ball. That's a foul ball. And that's a 3-2. That's a full count. And Junior Phillies got another pitch coming for you. And that's a ball 4. And that really is walk. And will advance to first base. Coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we have a dual Herrera. Coming up next to bat for the Phillies. 1 Philly player on first base. 0 outs. Bottom of the 7th. Here we go. And Junior Phillies got a pitch coming for you. Get ready for it. Around the catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And Junior Phillies got a pitch coming for you. Get ready for it. Around the catch is good. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-0. And Junior Phillies got a pitch coming for you. Get ready for it. Around the catch is good. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-0. Yay! The baseball's going to actually going to win the game. You must be pitching. And Junior Phillies got a pitch coming for you. Get ready for it. Around the catch is good. That's a strike 1. That's a 3-1. And Junior Phillies got a pitch coming for you. Get ready for it. He swing at that one. That's a foul ball. And that's a 3-2. That's a full count. And Junior Phillies got a pitch coming for you. Get ready. This is a pitch over to his teammate to make sure that Red really get up the first base bag. We're going to take number 1 in that first base. And you got a picture with that one. And caught that one. And doing where is Ooh, that bad broke. Here come the man, so for pitch hitting, and then we go, yo. They call pitch hitting. Yeah. That's the man that made home run balls in last night's game, yo. Yeah. Look like you know this somewhere. Coming up next, the pitch hit for the Phillies. Yeah. Then Rick Hall coming up the pitch hit for the Phillies. You got 155 on first base. One out, bottom of the seventh. Here we go. And Bananas got a pitch coming for you. There, Rick. You ready for him? And Ronnie's catcher's going. That's a strike one. That's on one. Yeah, Bananas got a pitch coming for you. There, Rick. Ronnie catcher's going. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. Yeah, Bananas got another pitch coming for you. David. You ready for him? And he's with that one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two, and that's a 1-2. And Junior Fernandez got another pitch coming in. Went back to one swing. Oh, they caught that one. And then Rick Hall is out. And the next to bat for the Phillies, we have Virus and Stock coming in next to bat for the Phillies. We have one free batter on first base, 2 outs. Bottom of the seventh, here we go. And Junior Fernandez got another pitch coming for you, Virus, so get ready. Ready to catch his zone. And that's a roll, and that's a 1-0. Junior Fernandez got another pitch coming for you, Virus, so get ready. Ready to catch his zone. That's strike one, that's a 1-1. Yeah, but it's got the face coming. So you swing at that one. That's a foul ball. That's a 1-2. Yeah, but it's got the face coming. Rising. You ready for it? And then, okay, so the picture of 16 to make sure that red vein to get off the first base red. They go to number 2 at first base. And Juvenile got another face coming across the ready. And he's with that one. That's another foul ball. And it's still 1-2. And Juvenile got another face coming across the ready. He's with that one. Oh. And then the score is the Cardinals have 6-1, the Phillies have 6-1. Still a tie baseball game, and that is the end of the 7th, ladies and gentlemen. And moving on to the 8th inning, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Cardinals turn to the bat. Let's see what the Cardinals can do with their turn to the bat at the top of the game. And pitching change for the Phillies. So Jose Alvarado is up in there, and Brad Hand is coming in to pitch for the Phillies. Coming at the bat for the Cardinals, we have Ivan Herrera coming at the bat for the Cardinals. The Cardinals plays on base, 0 outs, top of the 8th, here we go. Right here, got the face coming to be Ivan, get ready, boy. Random catches good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And right here, got the pitch gonna be out. Random catches good. That's a strike 1. That's a 1-1. And right here, got the pitch gonna be out. Random catches good. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-1. And right here, got the pitch gonna for Yari. Get ready. And swing and a miss. And that's strike 2. That's a 2-2. And right here, got the pitch gonna for Ivan. Swing it high in the air. And it's caught by Mickey Mooney. And Ivan Herrera is out. Coming next to bat for the Cardinals, there Tommy Edmond. Coming up the bat for the Cardinals, no Cardinal players on base. 1 out. Top of this 8. Here we go. And right here, got a pitch gonna be Tommy right, that catches well. That's a ball, that's a 1-0. And right here, got a pitch coming for you, Tommy, get ready. Right, the catches well. That's strike 1, that's a 1-1. And right here, got the pitch coming for you, Tommy, swing that one. And we got that through the first because we got in time. And Tommy Edmond is out. That's the bad for the Cardinals. We had Nolan Gorman coming. Oh no, we have Brandon. We have Brandon Donovan coming to bat for the Cardinals. No Cardinals players on base. 2 outs. Top of the 8. Here we go. Right here, got a pitch coming for you, Brandon. Brandon catches good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. Right here, got another pitch coming for you, Brandon. Get ready. Brandon catches good. That's strike 1. That's a 1-1. And right here, got another pitch coming for you, Brandon. Right, that catch is good. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-1. And right here, got another pitch coming for you, Brandon. And that's it. Brandon Donovan got hit by a pitch and will race to first base. Nothing else is real damn. What point is you? I'm the first interview, okay. Pause all the time. So I took that bag, okay. So when got a pitch again, got a bat again. Gotta restart again. Okay. So right here got another pitch coming in for Brandon. Brandon catches good. That is ball 4 and that's ball 3. I gotta do it again, so what is going on in the bait? I'm confused right now what just happened. Okay, so right here is Walter will advance to first base. And Brandon Donovan is base. Brandon Donovan is Walter will advance to first base. Pitching change for the Phillies. On the pitch for the Phillies is Sir Anthony Dominguez. And right here is definitely. So we have Paul Goldenson coming at the bat for the Cardinals. We got one Cardinal player on first base, 2 outs, top of the 8th. Here we go. So Anthony Dominguez got a pitch coming for Paul. Get ready, but right now catches up. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And and Sunrise got a pitch coming for you, Paul. You swing at that one. And that is a strike, and that's a foul ball, and that's a 1-1. And so the Rays got another pitch coming for you, Paul. Get ready. Right, that catch is good. That's a ball too. That's a 2-1. So the Rays got another pitch coming for you, Paul. Get ready for it. Right, that catch is good. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-1. So the Rays got another pitch coming for you, Paul. Get ready. Right, and swing at that one. Up in the air. Right into the stands. And that's a foul ball. And that's 3-2. And that's a full count. So the Rays got another pitch coming for you, Paul. And you swing at that one. And that's 3 outs. And that's 3 outs for the Cardinals. So the Phillies have 6 runs. The Cardinals have 6 runs. The Phillies have 6 runs. And moving on to the bottom of the 8th, ladies and gentlemen, it's the Phillies' turn to bat. Let's see what the Phillies can do. It's their turn to bat at the bottom of the 8th. Those are the Suns. The biggest family up there. Who's going to strike at the game? You know, got your pitch. Look what you. So they got Ryan Henderson pitching for the Cardinals. To come at the bat for the Phillies, we have Kyle Swoon coming to the bat for the Phillies. No Phillies players on base, 0 outs. Bottom of the 8th, here we go. And Ryan Henderson got a pitch coming for you, Kyle. Get ready. Ready to catch his gun. That's a ball. That's strike one. That's on one. And Ryan Henderson got a pitch coming for you, Kyle. Get ready. So he's there with the hive in the air. Right into the stands right there. That's a foul ball. That's 0-2. And Ryan Henderson got the pitch coming for you, Kyle. And the catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-2. And Ryan Henderson got the pitch coming for you, Kyle. You see it there, there's another foul ball. And it's still 1-2. And Ryan Henderson got the pitch coming for you, Kyle. Ready. Ready to catch his gun. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-2. And Ryan Henderson got the pitch coming for you, Kyle. Ready, boy. Ready to catch his gun. And that's strike 3. And Kyle Swoon is Kyle Swoon not doing so good in this game. And that's the bat for the Phillies. We have Reese Hoskins coming. That's the bat for the Phillies. No Phillies players on base. 1 out. Top 5 of the 8th. Here we go. Ryan Henderson got another pitch coming for you. Reese ready, boy. Ready to catch his gun. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And Ryan Henderson got another pitch coming. Reese ready, boy. Ready to catch his gun. That's a strike 1. That's a 1-1. And Ryan Henderson got another pitch coming for you, Reese. He's swinging at that one. And the catch for that one. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-1. Alright, has he got another face cam for you? And for you, Reese, get ready, going. And Reese, we get that one. That's another vote, and that's a 5-1, and that's a 2-2. And Reese hasn't got another, and the red hasn't got another face cam for you, Reese, get ready, going. And that's strike 3. And Reese Hoskins is down. And then next to bat for the Phillies, we have Nick Castellanos coming next to bat for the Phillies. No bad plays the base. 2 outs, bottom of the 8th. Here we go. Here we got Ryan Hazy coming at the bat for the Man Hazy got a pitch over here. They get really going. Running and smooth that one. That's a foul ball. That's on 1. And Ryan Hazy got another pitch coming. They get ready. And that's strike 2. That's over 2. And Ryan Hazy got another pitch coming. They get ready. They smooth that one. That's another foul ball, and that's with a swing. There is a strike 2. The 2. The second is a foul ball. That's still 2. Hmm. Ryan Hazy got another face cover for you. Nick, get ready, going. Running catches go. That's 3 outs for the Phillies. The score is the Cardinals still got 6 runs. The Phillies got 6 runs. Still a tie baseball game. And that's the end of the 8th, ladies and gentlemen. And we're on to the 9th and final inning, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Phillies turn the red. I mean, it's the Cardinals turn the red. Let's see what the Cardinals can do with this turn the red at the top of the 9th. Ah, even the Phillies can do it to get past 6 runs. Oh, the Cardinals. This is crazy, man. Yeah, this one is coming back in. Yeah, no, and come the picture of the Cardinals plays on base. 0 out, 7-9, here we go. 3 got a picture of you. Right, that catches go. That's a ball, that's a 1-0. So the got another picture for you. Oh, you know, right, that catches go. That's a strike 1, that's a 1-1. And so do another pitch coming up for the ball is going, gone. Solo home run for and the Cardinals have advanced their lead in the top of the ninth. Thanks to the other solo home run. So the score, the Cardinals have 7 runs, the Phillies have 6 runs, and the Cardinals have advanced their lead in the top of the ninth. Hey, Sonny, you got a home run scored over you? Oh my God, 7-6, and the Cardinals taking the lead in the top of the ninth. Oh my God. And then next, the bat for the Cardinals, we have Nolan going, coming to the bat for the Cardinals. The Cardinals plays on base, 0 out, 7-9, here we go. So Green's got a pitch coming for you. Nolan going, right that catch good, that's a ball, that's a 1-0. So Green's got another pitch coming for you. Nolan going, hey, you still get that one? That's a foul ball, that's a 1-1. So Green's got another pitch coming for you. Going. That's strike 2, that's a 1-2. So Green's got another pitch coming for you. Going, run that catch and go. That's a ball 2, that's a 2-2. And got a pitch coming up for another goal. And that is strike 3. And is out. And that's the bat for the Phillies. That's the bat for the Cardinals with the one Yippies. Yippies coming up the bat for the Cardinals. The Cardinals plays on base, 1 out, top of the ninth. Here we go. And so the Rays got a pitch coming for you on 1. And that's strike 1. And that's strike 1. That's a foul ball. That's on 1. But that must have hurt. Oh, is he? You got hit by a ball in your hand. Ooh, just like when Bucks over there hit by the ball in his hand. Right there, that does hurt him. I ain't gonna rock that one. Yeah, that one was good. But yeah, they go. Let me get you all still bad. Is you okay? So the got that pitch coming for you on. Get really going. Alright, that catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. So the got that pitch coming for you on. Get ready for him. And swing and a miss. So that's strike 2. And that's 1-2. And then he's got another face cover for you. Want to get ready for it. And the catch is good. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-2. And the Vegas got another face cover for you. Get ready for it. He swinging that one. Oh, and Vice I got it. Throw the first base. And he was. It is next the bat for the Cardinals. We have Dylan Carlson coming up the bat for the Cardinals. The Cardinals on base. 2 outs. Top of the 9th. Here we go. And so we got the face coming for you, Dylan. He's swinging that one. It goes all the way, and then we call that one, and that's 3 outs for the Cardinals. For the story, the Cardinals have 7 runs, the Phillies have 6 runs. We won to the bottom of the 9th, ladies and gentlemen. It is the Phillies' turn at the bat. Let's see what the Phillies can do with their turn at the bat at the bottom of the 9th. So what the Phillies need to do at this time right here, somebody needs to hit a home run hit a home run to take the lead. Or get on base, something. Somebody needs to hit a home run vibe to just take the lead. Or get people on base, score runs, and or the tie the game, or just, I don't know, do something. Alright, here we go. We got JT Miller coming the bat for the Phillies. The Phillies on base, 0 outs. To the bottom of the 9th. Here we go. Right, has he got a pitch coming for you. Get ready for running catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. Yeah, right, has he got no pitch coming for you, JT. Swing at that one. That's a foul ball, and that's a 1-1. All right, has he got another pitch coming for you, JT. Get ready. Right, catch is good. That's a ball too. That's a 2-1. That's a roll. The roll has the other left pitch coming for J to get ready for it. That's a strike. That's a strike two. That's a 2-2. No swing and a miss. That's strike two. That's a 2-2. The red has got another piece coming for you, JT. Get ready. He's swinging, JT swinging that one. That's a foul ball and still 2-2. And Ryan has got another piece coming for you, JT. Get ready. Ready to go. That's a ball three. That's a 3-2. That's a full count. And Ryan has got another piece coming for you, JT. Swing that one. Another foul ball, still 3-2. Alright, that's got another piece coming for you, JT. Get ready for it. He's swinging that one. Another foul ball, still 3-2. And that's strike three, and JT Reed on his own. That's the bat for the Phillies via Alex Wilcox. That's the bat for the Phillies. No big base on base. 2 outs. About the top, bottom of the ninth. Here we go. Right, got the pitch coming in. Right, the catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. Alright, here's we got another face cover for you. Get ready. Alright, this catch is good. That's a ball too. That's a 2-0. Alright, here's we got another face cover for you. Get ready. Here's your one. Oh, got that one. And every one was and coming next to the page, we have Mad Baby coming next to the page, we got nobody plays on base, 2 outs, driving right, here we go. And as we got a face cover for you, and Mad, get ready. Yeah, the catch good, that's a ball, that's a 1-0. Alright, as we got another face cover for you, Mad, get ready, bro. And the catch good, that's a strike 1, that's a 1-1. And has got another face cover, you Mad, get ready, bro. Ready, catch good, that's a ball too, that's a 2-1. Yeah, here's another face cover for you, Mad, get ready, bro. Ready, catch good, that's a ball 3, that's a 3-1. And got a face cover for you, man. That's ball 4. And Matt Billy is ball and will advance the first base. Coming next to bat for the Phillies, we have a dual Herrera coming next to bat for the Phillies. We have 1 big pair first base, 2 outs, bottom of the ninth. Here we go. Alright, has got a face cover for you, get ready. And the catch is good. And that's strike 1, that's on 1. Swing in the midst, that's strike one of the one. And one has the other pitch could be a dual. Swing in the midst, that's strike two, that's 0-2. Has got another base could be a dual. Get running. Running catches him. That's a ball, that's a 1-2. Yeah. Let's see, got a base could be a dual. Get running. And that's the final. 7-6, the Phillies lost. 7-6, the Phillies lost. 7-6, your five score. The Cardinals win. The Phillies lost. What a terrible way to lose. And yeah, the Cardinals win game number 2. So the series is tied, guys. The Phillies won the first game. You won the game yesterday, and the Cardinals won the second game. So yeah, the Phillies lost. The Phillies advanced to 41-38 on the season, and the Cardinals advanced to 44-36 on the season. So the Phillies get the 38 loss, and the Cardinals get the 44 win. So let's see if the Phillies can win game number 3 tomorrow, guys. And let's see if they win game number 3 tomorrow, the final game of the 3K series tomorrow, and you know not get swept in the try to make sure they can win the third game. And yeah, so I hope you guys enjoy the rest of y'all Saturday night. And guys, I will not be streaming the game tomorrow because I'll be on the trip. But I will be back I'll be back Tuesday, July 5th, to be streaming the Phillies versus the Nationals at 7:05 p.m. on my YouTube channel, guys. Yeah, so yeah. Hope to see you on Tuesday, and yeah, hope the Phillies win tomorrow. And that being said, enjoy the rest of y'all Saturday night, and I will see you guys on Tuesday for my next Phillies live pay-by-play. And now you ready?